I'm Aaron Judge. Welcome to MLB The Show 26.
From downtown Cleveland and Progressive Field. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the Cleveland Guardians. First pitch coming your way next. And today's starting pitcher, Gavin Williams. Just about ready to roll. This is Anthony Seigler.
The second baseman, number 48, Anthony Seigler.
And we're underway in Cleveland.
First pitch, 1-5.
Nope, outside.
The 1-1.
Ball.
And that one clips the corner.
Backdoored him with the breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Triple digits on that last pitch. Time now to check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
And now, Ceddanne Rafaela. Just underway here in Cleveland. Line to left. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. The throw into second. In there.
He's
safe.
in there. Safe.
He quickly went from hitter to base runner. Love when guys make that transition, and he's got speed to put on a show.
One out, runner at second. Wilyer Abreu, the next to hit. Fastball for a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Man at second. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Cleveland has some action going in their pen. Eric Sabrowski, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Gaddis warming up as well. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. There's a line drive to left field. That's a base hit. Runner around third. He'll score, and the Red Sox have the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Here comes Wilson Contreras. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads.
That's outside.
And the 1-0. That one fouled off.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw down to second. They're in plenty of time. He's caught stealing.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
Oh, that's inside.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 1-0. We go to the bottom of the first, and towing the slab for the Boston Red Sox in this one, Sonny Gray. Welcome to the Motor City. This is Comerica Park. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Detroit Tigers. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, here's back
And taking the ball for Detroit, Tarik Skubal.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Fastball for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Outside low. And that's ball 1. Just missed.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. Right through there for a strike.
Thought the green light might be on right there, but maybe not. If you're looking to swing in that count, that's the pitch you want.
And a big swing and a miss. Just underway here in Detroit. And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout. Here's Jose Ramirez. Line drive, and that's base hit out into left center field. And that extends the inning.
Batting 4.
Here's the power hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. That one ripped, but foul. Into center. And that'll fall for a base hit. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Here's Mookie to hit.
Oh.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Green under it. And that's the 3rd out. We go to the bottom of the 1st, and getting to start, Logan Webb. What do you have on him, Singy?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Here's Yordan Alvarez. Alvarez measures 6 feet 4 inches, 28 years old, and he was born in Cuba. The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2. And he chases that one. And there's one down.
Right fielder.
Here comes Aaron Judge. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Hard hit, right side. Devers takes it to the bag, and here this afternoon, too quickly away in the bottom of the first. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte.
Oh.
And that's downstairs. And the count now 2-0. Ripped to right. And that's the inning. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Willy Adames stands in. First pitch, and he just misses.
Ball, low.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Check swing called strike. And now 2-2. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
And it's Rafael Devers in the box.
Oh.
The 1-0. And that drops in for a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
The 1-2. And Raffy falls victim to the K. 1 out, man at first. Next will be the Giants DH, Matt Chapman. Just missed. And a base hit right there. Lead runner around second. Throw comes into third, and they're at the corners with only 1 out.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Two on, 1 out. And that's in for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
And the count 1-2.
Lay off that pitch down. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Called out on strikes. Huge strikeout there. Tucker wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And that one was indeed a strike. So they'll lose their first challenge. Here's Juan Soto. He's 0 for 1. Just missed.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Right down to shoot. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run.
No.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Riley Green.
Hey!
And it's even
No,
up.
that's a ball.
Now a miss.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1
Take your
count.
bait.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run. Vladdy Jr. stepping to the dish now. Misses
the ball.
again, 5 in a row. Second inning here, no score. And that is out of play.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
Way out front for strike 2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
That one is absolutely belted. Should be extra bases. Runner around third. He will score and they take the lead.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. Man at second. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Swings and misses, and that's the first out.
Batting 7th. Third
Dangerous hitter at the plate in Alex Brinkman. Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-1. Misses the sweeper. 1 out and a runner at second. Bottom half of inning number 2. Stays alive. The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 0-2. And that one goes straight to the backstop. Throw into third. Tag. Save. He's into third on a wild pitch. And a 1-2.
Oh.
On the ground, right side. Betts. Out number 2, and another run comes in. Trey Turner down. Up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first, and very nicely done for the out. Back at Comerica Park, on to the third inning. Shohei Ohtani digs in now. And the slider just misses.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Cal Raleigh, the next Giant to hit, picked up a base hit to center his first time up.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
The next pitch misses. Ball 1.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Back here in Detroit as we go to the last of the third. Dylan Dingler up now for the Tigers.
Ball 1.
And it's 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Up next for the Tigers.
Back to the top of the Detroit order. Air Jordan steps in to take his hats. Led off the game with a strikeout.
That's a ball. Hey!
Right through there for a strike. And that one is lifted in the air. Tucker under it. 2 away now. Here is Aaron Judge. Grounded out his first time up.
Right fielder, Aaron Judge.
And
That's out
ball
the corner.
1 to Judge. can't make contact with the sweeper. Struck him out looking. On to the fourth. Now it's Mookie Betts.
Second baseman, Mookie Betts.
Betts, a former MVP, a member of the 1,000 hit club, usually a shortstop, but today he's starting at second base. The 0-1.
Well, the one thing he'll find is that a lot of the time the play is to your back. You're moving to your right. You've got to throw back to first base. That's the difference between shortstop and second. You're usually moving into the play at shortstop. Second base, not so much.
Strike three, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Willy Adames. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Inside, almost got him.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Flips it. Save. It was never going to be easy after the misplay. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Rafael Devers, the next Giant to hit. He's 0 for 1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Runner takes off. Cut on and miss. Throws, save. That's a stolen base.
You got to be careful with a guy like this at the plate. Stealing second may eliminate him from getting really good pitches to hit. Now they can work around him with first base open. So you got to roll the dice here and hope that he gets something to hit.
Man at second. That one inside, and the count is filled up. Now he breaks as bad as it's put in play. Tosses across to first. That's it out. And here is Matt Chapman. Single to right in his first trip.
No need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Swings and misses. And a count 2-1. That one in there across the letters. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Hard hit left side. Throws to first in time, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Bottom of the inning. Here's Ketel Marte.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And that's outside. And that's ball 1.
Well, these Tigers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Got him swinging. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Here's Riley Green. He walked and came around to score his first time up. Foul ball there. The 0-1. Swing and a ground ball. He'll do it himself. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth. 2 outs, base is empty. And next to hit for Detroit, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Ball.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Huh.
Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. And that's a nice play to end the inning. We go to the top of the 5th. So here's Kyle Tucker now.
Kyle Tucker.
And that one fouled off.
Well, these Giants doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
And there's one down. Back to the top of the order now. Now the left fielder, Juan Soto, cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. And that one is downstairs, and it's 1-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Right through there for a strike. And that drops in for a strike. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. 2 down, bases empty. Shohei Ohtani now at the plate. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Frank, woo!
Swing and a miss and a slider.
Well, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Sets him down looking. That was pretty nasty. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Ryan Walker.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's a 1-1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. That one just misses.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throws to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. Here's Alex Bregman. Bregman takes downstairs.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch. Off the mark there.
3 balls, no strikes. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. This one in the air, center field. Tucker drifts towards it, and there's 2 away. Trey Turner at the plate. Grounded out to short in his first trip. That's down and in. A slider missed.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. Two down, nobody on. On the ground to the left. Adames whips it to first on the run.
Yep, he's
and
out.
It beats him. What a play. On the mound, the closer, Framber Valdez.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Ground ball up the middle. Can't glove it cleanly, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Now it's the Giants catcher, Cal Raleigh. 1 for 2. Right side, hard hit. Marte throws to first in time. And the Giants down to their final out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Mookie Betts. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Valdez, multi-time All-Star. He features a sinker, a curve, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a 4-seamer. 2 down, nobody on. Fouls one off. 2-2. Valdez is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shammy. Thanks for joining us. Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And pitching here today, Max Fried. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Kyle Schwarber, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. On the ground, right side. Freeman takes it himself. One out in the top of the first.
Batting second,
Here's Juan Soto.
Juan Soto.
Got away with that one, left the curveball up a little bit. He's going to have to finish it if it's going to be an effective pitch.
That's a ball.
Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. Right through there for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Now all even up. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Throw sails over his head at first. No advance, though. Ball didn't get too far away. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Ball.
Soto at first, one gone. There's the strike.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Takes it in for the out. 2 down. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Big time power.
Yordan Alvarez.
Yeah, that's in for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. And that gets down into the gap. Coming around third is Soto. The relay in there. He scores. And it's 1-0.
That was exactly what you're looking to do with the pitch away, especially in that situation. Drive it into the opposite field gap. Got himself 2 bags on a great swing of the bat.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. in the box now. Takes strike 1. Man at second. And a foul ball. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Swing, and he popped it up. And that is that. Back here in New York, and on the hill, the lefty, Tarik Skubal. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Shohei Ohtani, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Skubal, multi-time All-Star, 29 years old, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2018. That one lifted to left. Schwarber on his way over, and there's one away. It's Aaron Judge now.
The center fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Ball, that's down.
This ball's chopped on the ground. On to first. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Right down to shoot. 0-1.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
2 down, nobody on. Battling here as he fouls it away. That one way inside. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Got him swinging. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Here's the Phillies catcher, JT Realmuto. Max Fried will go to work.
Ball outside.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Check swing called strike. That's strike 2.
Outside. Ball.
In the air, right field. And there's one down. This is Bryce Turang.
The second baseman, Bryce Turang.
No, that's out.
Pitch misses. Ball 2.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike.
No,
but
that's in.
So many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Next offer in there for a strike. That's strike 1. And there's ball 4.
Ball 4.
Looked
Take
like
your
a
base.
questionable call in that spot. He even seemed a little surprised it went his way at the plate. But as a hitter, you'll take that all day.
So man aboard. Here's Harper now.
Hurt.
You'll 1.
Ball.
Step off throw to first. Dives back and he's out. Two down, nobody on. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 3. Next offering is fouled back. Payoff pitch. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and Harper down on strikes. Back now in the Bronx, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Cal Raleigh stepping in now for the Yankees. In for a strike, and it's 0-1.
That's inside. That's a ball.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a
Swing and a ball ripped down the right field line. If it's fair, it's gone.
That's
but it
foul.
slices just foul. And it remains 2-2. This one in the air. Real Muto. And there's one down. Here's Alex Bregman. Outfield play very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Yeah, that's fouled off.
tried to
Nope,
backdoor him
ball.
with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
That one
Ball.
off the mark, and that's ball 2.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
On the ground, Turang. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Next to the dish is Freddie.
Freddie Freeman.
Yeah,
And a
what?
0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Painting with 99.
He doesn't seem to like to pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Back at Yankee Stadium, on to the 3rd inning. Trey Turner stands in for the Phillies. Fried back to work. On the ground to first. Freeman steps on the bag. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for Philadelphia,
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit
Kyle
here. He's 0 for 1. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That missed by a lot. Ball 1. Swings through the sweeper.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Out on the drop, 3rd strike. 2 gone. 2 down, base is empty. And now it's Juan Soto. Reached on an infield single his first time. Jackknifes out of the way. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. 2 down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Inside. Full count now. Hard ground ball, base knock. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Good piece of hitting going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift. You know, not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because they're looking to pull the ball with authority. But it's a pretty easy hit if you want it.
Swing and a ground ball. They take the force out, inning over. Set for the bottom of the third, and stepping in for the Yankees, Corey Seager. There's a strike.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Next offering is downstairs. And that one is inside. Swing and a foul out of play. On the ground, right side. Turang over to first in time. One gone, bottom of the third inning. Bellinger up to hit. To the right side. He'll do it himself. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Here's a big power threat. Ben Rice. Hard hit left side. High throw to first, and he can't reach it. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Fly to left his first time.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving.
No, that's down.
Or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
Here's a 2-0. Just missed.
Ball.
Line drive, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Headed for the plate. Relay throw home. He'll score, and the Yankees even it up. It's 1-1.
He was all over that one. Loud contact, leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Judge
no, that's out.
In now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Two down, go ahead run at scoring position. Judge comes up empty there. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs,
got him swinging. It's a strikeout. They limit the damage here. Back for more from the Bronx as we go to the top of the fourth. Yordan Alvarez stands in for the Phillies. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Well, these Phillies showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one.
That one ripped left field, and in one hops the wall. Bellinger returns it to the infield. Go ahead run into scoring position as he stops at second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his second extra base hit in this one. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swung on, belted, carrying well, and it is out of here. The two-run shot, and the Phillies take the lead. It's 3-1. Cam Schlittler gets the ball now.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
JT Realmuto steps in.
Yeehaw!
Realmuto in his 12th season, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he was a third-round pick back in 2010. Now the 0-1.
That was
That's a ball
absolute
low.
gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And one gone. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Bryce Turang worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Here comes Bryce Harper. Right through there for a strike.
Oh, 2
That's
count.
down.
You got
That's
the
a
opportunity
ball.
to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Good job to fight that one off. Two down, nobody on. That one ripped. And he makes the catch. And that is that. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, bottom 4, Ketel Marte stepping in now for the Yankees.
That's
Well,
a
the
ball.
offense has
That's
gotten
inside.
going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot. You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Sets him down on strikes. And that's 4 strikeouts. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Cal Raleigh. He popped out to the catcher his first time up.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. And now it's Alex Bregman. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat.
Hey! That's a ball. Outside.
Just
No,
missed.
that's down. Ball.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice
Ball.
job.
That's down.
The changeup missing. Full count now. Stays alive. 3-2. Payoff pitch. Hit hard. Base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Freeman batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Bregman, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And it's 0-2. Caught him looking for the K.
Now moving towards
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Ryan Weathers.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is. Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And that one is off the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double. Runner in scoring position. No outs. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. That catches the corner. Man at second.
Outside. That's a ball. Ball inside.
And that is cut on and missed. And the count's even at 2.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Base hit. Stop sign goes up at 3rd. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
the right fielder.
Big situation. And here comes the big bat of Juan Soto.
Ball.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at 1st and 3rd. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. The throw is still in time. So they get the out, but a run does score. Now the 3rd baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Hey! Ha!
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Ball.
Really
That
good
missed.
take,
That's a ball.
especially with 2 strikes.
Now a pop-up on the infield. And there's 2 down. Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
The center fielder, number 44, Yordan Alvarez.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Man on second, 2 down. High chopper to third. Seager. And it gets by him. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Back in the Bronx, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Corey Seager stepping in now for the Yankees. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Has room, and he makes the catch. The Yankees looking to rally. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Oh, great stop. Over to first, and they get the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Rice in the box now. No balls and a strike. Rice wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And the strike call will stand. 1 challenge remaining for them now. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball.
Strike 2.
No, that missed.
In the air, right field. Soto moving under this one. And that ends the inning. Back here in New York, so here's the Phillies DH, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Hey!
Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
And a ball evens
outside.
the count. That one missed. That one misses.
That's ball
So
four.
lead
Take
off
your
walk.
base.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
It'll bring up JT Realmuto.
Nope, ball.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Brings it in. 1 out, man at first. Now it's the second baseman, Bryce Turang. A strikeout and a walk. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Pitch is in there. No balls, 2 strikes. That one hit to right. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Here comes the always dangerous Bryce Harper in a big situation. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Almost got him.
Ball.
Here's Harper, the count 2-1.
Ball, that's
First
low.
pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Now pitching for
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Zach Wheeler.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Wheeler, pretty much every manager's dream coming out of the pen. High strikeout, low walk. That is a recipe for success. Out towards right center field. Alvarez under it. And makes the grab. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, for a manager, when you can have that one special arm in the bullpen that you know is just reliable, I'll tell you what, that makes his job a whole lot easier to manage a ball club.
Judge,
No,
the next
ball.
to hit, takes ball 1.
That's a ball.
And as a hitter, are you thinking swing from pitch 1?
I'm trying to get comfortable. I'm trying to recognize what's he got today. What's he going to throw out?
Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. So he goes yard to left, and they inch closer. It's 4-2. Here's Ketel Marte.
That missed. That's a ball.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
The 1-0. Wheeler.
No, that's
maybe
out.
a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
High fly ball, right field. Soto in position. 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Raleigh stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 1 strike away. Got him. And that'll do it.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And your final 4-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Hello from Arlington, Texas. We're live inside Globe Life Field. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Detroit Tigers and the Texas Rangers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And towing the slab, Shohei Ohtani. Always a treat to watch one of the best starters in the sport, Singing.
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
And we're underway in Arlington. Man, that got him square in the mask. The 0-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Oof. That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. Got him swinging. And now it's Juan Soto. The 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger.
That one ran inside, almost got him. This one in the air right field. That one back there. And that one is foul. So we'll try it again. Just starting out here in Arlington. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
3-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Soto wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. Here's Yordan Alvarez.
Ball.
Soto leads off first with 1 away. Runner on the go. This one in the air center field. Buxton moving under it. And there's 2 away. Here's Riley Green.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, Riley Green.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
The 1-1. Backed off the plate that time.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Just one of those seeing high base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Two on, 2 outs.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Outside, ball.
Ball 3.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
3-2 on the way. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Payoff pitch. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Fires it to the plate, and he's out.
On the tag, you're out.
Down, and that ends the inning. We go to the bottom of the first, and taking the ball for Detroit, Tarik Skubal. What do you look for here?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Shohei Ohtani, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. To the right side, Marte sends it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Here's Corey Seager.
Hee-haw!
Just missed. Skubal, 29 years old, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. Got the bat going too soon at strike 2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And a swing and a miss. 2 down.
Batting third, the catcher,
Cal Raleigh stepping in for the Rangers. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Back at Globe Life Field. New inning getting started. Junior Caminero up now for the Tigers.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a ball popped up. 1 away. Here's Francisco Lindor.
the shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
Ball. Ha!
Check swing called strike. 1 and 2. Got him. That's out number 2.
Batting in, the catcher.
And here's the catcher, Dylan Dingler. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. And that is that. Back in Arlington, we head to the bottom of the second. Aaron Judge stepping in for the Rangers.
Ball.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Got him. One gone here.
Batting fifth.
Here's Byron Buxton.
25. Byron Buxton.
No. Outside.
Second inning here, no score. There's a swing and a drive. Carrying well. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. He sends one out the opposite way. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0. Here is Freddie Freeman. And that one a little below the knees. And that's ball one.
Yeah, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
And a foul ball. The 1-2. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
The third baseman.
Two down, base is empty. So next to hit for Texas, Jose Ramirez. Ramirez thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. So the call will stand. That knocks them down to one challenge left. Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. Now a pop-up on the infield. Lindor. And that ends the inning. Back at Globe Life Field. All set for the start of the inning. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. That catches the outside corner. And it's 0-1.
Oh, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And on further review, it was a strike. They'll keep their remaining challenge. .99 miles per hour to finish him off. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Struck out swinging his first time. That one at triple digits.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Way inside. This one in the air, center field. Buxton settles under this one. Out number 2. Here's Juan Soto. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Ramirez moving under this one. And that is that. Back in Arlington, set for the bottom of the third. Wyatt Langford stepping in for the Rangers.
Ball. No, that's a ball.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Digging in, Josh Smith. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Langford on at first, nobody out. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Grounded out his first time. And that is out of play. Man at first, one away.
Ball 1.
Swings and misses. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Here comes Corey Seager. He's 0 for 1. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
The 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Another 1-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. On to the 4th. Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
When he steps into the batter's box, the comfort level looks so high. It doesn't matter what kind of delivery that pitcher has, what kind of velocity, what kind of secondary stuff. He is so settled in there. He owns the home plate area.
Ball.
That misses, and it's 3-0.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
That's up,
and
ball
4 there. Tying run is on base.
Up next to the Tigers.
So up next, Riley Green. Single to right at his first trip. That
ball
1 misses. That's 5 straight. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls. Hits the top of the zone at 98 for a strike. The Tigers with the go-ahead run at the plate. Top half of inning number 4. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. He goes down looking. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now 1 for 1 with a single so far. Fastball for a strike. Alvarez, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Check swing and he went 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And a pop-off right side, foul territory. 2 away now. Here's the third baseman, Junior Caminero. He popped out his first time.
Junior Caminero.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Ball.
The 2-1. And he swings through that one. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 2-2. In the air, right field. And that is that. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now the catcher for the Rangers, Cal Raleigh. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
That was straight queso right there.
Ball.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Fastball is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Aaron Judge comes to the plate now. We think of home runs when we see Judge, which makes sense because, well, he hits a lot of them.
Yeah, you're right about that, Boog. In fact, Judge hit 300 home runs before he reached 1,000 hits. The only other player in MLB history to do that was Mark McGwire.
I think of home runs with that guy, too.
Yeah, same.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. On the ground to the left. Fires over to Guerrero. Already 2 gone here in the home 4. 2 outs, base is empty. Byron Buxton stepping in for the Rangers. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat.
No, inside. Ball. No.
Now
Ball
3-0.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Ball
And he
4.
walked
Take
him.
your base.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look.
For the Rangers, the first baseman, number 5.
Just
Ready.
caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Downstairs,
That's a ball.
and that's
Take your
ball
base.
4.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Here's Freddie Freeman down. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Next offering is fouled back.
Ball.
Step off throw to first. Buxton back in there. Here's a 1-2.
Ball 2.
And he can't come up with it. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning.
Now pitching for the
We're back,
Rangers,
and there's a new arm on the mound to start the fifth. Nathan Eovaldi.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
That's a strike. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Now here's the Detroit catcher, Dylan Dingler. Pitch
Outside.
misses, and that's ball one.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Swing and a miss, strike one.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Hit softly on the ground to third. Ramirez toss to second to first.
Got him, that's an
Double
out.
play. Nicely done. Now it's the DH, Kerry Carpenter. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. That
No,
one
that's a
close,
ball.
ruled a ball. Ball one.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Eovaldi, a former All-Star. He features a splitter, a four-seamer, a cutter, a curve, and he works in a sinker. Looking to get the tying run on base. Good job to fight that one off. 1-2. Out to short, Seager. And that'll do it.
now pitching for the
Back now to start the bottom of the fifth and taking over on the mound, Jack Flaherty.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Fastball for a strike at 95. On a line, base hit. And a man aboard.
All over that one right there. 112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put everything together on that swing, so that's one of those knocks that feels a little extra sweet.
Drive.
Langford in the box now. No balls and a strike. Quick toss to first. Ramirez back on a dive. Hit in the air, center field. He's got it. Throw sails over his head at first. One out man at first. Josh Smith stepping in for the Rangers.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
No.
That clips the corner.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And now 2 gone. Back to the top of the order. Next, it'll be the Texas DH, Shohei Ohtani. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Runner takes off. That's it for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
No.
In there at the knees for a strike. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Three
And
right,
that's through
three.
the swing. It's a strikeout. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Jacob deGrom.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's get wrap it up here.
Marte
Ball.
in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. Yeah, that's fouled off. There's a strike.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
And that's
Ball
way
two.
high. And it's 2-2. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. It's got a chance. And it bangs off the wall. Into second base. The tying run is on with a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Juan Soto now. Check swing, and he went 0-1.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Back safely. McGonigal stands at second with no outs. And that drops in for a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Here's the left fielder, Yordan Alvarez. This guy with light tower power. Missed
Ball
with a
one.
changeup, and it's 1-0. Late swing, foul to the left. So the tying run at second. Swing and a foul out of play. And oh no, that got him off the mask again. That is twice now. The 1-2. Now one missed. Nice grab to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And that one is lifted in the air. Judge in position. And that'll do it. Ball game. The Rangers claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the players standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these pitchers did on the mound today.
Live from the north side of Chicago, Wrigley Field. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Chicago Cubs.
And now,
all right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Chicago Cubs.
And now here's the starter for the Cubs, Tarik Skubal. How about a scouting report on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Ketel Marte leading things off and takes a strike. Just off the outside edge. Ball 1. Skubal, a multi-Cy Young Award winner, 29 years old, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2018. Inside. Ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Batting second, the right fielder,
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And that one fouled off. Just underway here from Wrigley. And a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Everything came together for him. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Here's Juan Soto. And fouled off. Swung on, popped up left side.
Infield fly
Called there. 2 aboard with 1 out. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Oh.
Base hit into center field. Here comes Marte around third. The throw's offline. He's safe. On the board first, it's 1-0. First and second, 1 out. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Right through there for a strike.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in. You got to try to get another 1 or maybe 2.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. In the air to left center. Crow Armstrong under it. Takes it in for the out. And now it's Frankie Lindor. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First and second, 2 down.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. Ripped, but it curls foul. Two on, 2 outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. They limit the damage here. Back here at Wrigley Field and getting the start for Arizona, Garrett Crochet. Chris, how about a scouting report?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Here comes Aaron
The leadoff
Judge.
hitter this afternoon, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
First offering, foul tipped, and oh man, that rang off his mask. You can hear it from up here. Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone. Look out, almost got him upstairs. The 1-2.
Oh.
That one
Yo,
missed.
that's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Soto under it. One up, one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Yordan Alvarez in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. A gigantic blast. And we're starting over. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Cal Raleigh, the next Cub to hit. Popped up, middle of the diamond. Ramirez. And there are 2 outs. Nico Horner will come up to hit.
Hey, Quan!
Fastball for a strike. 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Down an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
That's the ball.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. That is the inning. Just 1 hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. 1 inning in the books here. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Here at Wrigley Field, top of the second, Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Ball.
Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. Popped in the air, left field. And a quick out, number 1. Here's the catcher, Gabriel Moreno.
Number 14, Gabriel Moreno.
Ball.
Tied up here in the early going.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
3-1 now. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do? Got him swinging. This is Corbin Carroll.
Number 7, Corbin Carroll.
Huh.
Two down, nobody on. Now there's a bullet down the line. and that should be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
The batter, number 4.
So back to the top of the Arizona lineup. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Oh, what a stop. Throws from his knees. It's there, and that's a great play. Back here at the friendly confines. Now it's the shortstop, Trey Turner.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Gets the outside corner with that one.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's the 0-2.
Oh.
Swing and a ball popped up. Guerrero under it. And there's one down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Bryce Harper, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Here comes the 0-1. And a base hit up the middle. So a man aboard now with one away.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Now here is Seiya Suzuki. Close, but called a ball. And the count even 1-1. Oh, nice stop at first. From his knees, the throw. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton on to the third inning. Shohei Ohtani stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Way out front for strike 2. Registers the punch out and hits 101. Here's the left fielder, Juan Soto. 0 for 1 so far.
That's the ball.
This one in the air center field. Suzuki has a beat on it. And there's 2 down. Next to hit, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
And a strike. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
On the ground, right side. Corner over to first. And that is that. Back here at Wrigley Field as we go to the last of the third. Now it's Alex Bregman. And that one hammered, carrying well. And he brings it into the warning track. So up next for Chicago, Pete Crow Armstrong. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. And a big swing and a miss.
Oh!
Just
No,
off
that's
the
a ball.
outside corner. Full count now. Got him swinging. The high heat, too much on that one. Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Stepping in the long ball threat, Aaron Judge. Fly to left his first time.
Huh.
Next pitch way upstairs. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Right back to him on the mound. Fires over to first. Judge out on the play. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Here at Wrigley Field as we go to the top of the fourth. Jose Ramirez stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Well, these Diamondbacks doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up one run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Here's a 1-1. What a stop. Nicely done for the out. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Ball inside.
The 1-1 is fouled off. All tied up. Top half of inning number 4.
Ball.
Missed with a changeup, and now it's 3-2. On the ground to the left. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock.
The batter, number 2.
Go ahead run on base. Geraldo Perdomo now at the plate. Fly to left his first time. And that's in there for strike one. One away, tie game. Go ahead run stands at first.
Ball.
Step off, throw to first. Lindor back in there. The 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. Gabriel Moreno stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. The 0-1. Just missed. Fouled off down the right side.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Stays alive. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Step off throw to first. Lindor back in there. And it remains 2-2.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Bottom of the inning. Now it'll be the Cubs DH. Yordan Alvarez.
Nope. That's inside.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
A little bit low, and it's 2-1. Just missed.
That's a ball.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Payoff pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And he walked him. A terrific battle at the plate. And now he's aboard as the potential go-ahead run. So up next for Chicago, Cal Raleigh. First time up was a pop-out. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one. That's in there.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way.
Lindor. There's one. A sensational double play. Base is empty after the double play. Nico Hoerner, the next Cub to hit. Popped down to left his first time. That's off the mark, and it's 1-0. Two down, nobody on. Just missed. Foul ball there. Towards first, and that's a foul ball. 2-2 down.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swings and misses. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Now,
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the fifth. Cade Horton. Corbin Carroll stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Doubled his first time up. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Oh, that got him. And the go-ahead run is on base to lead off the inning. Here's Ketel Marte. He's 0 for 1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Sliced hard but foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Go ahead run on base. Here's Shohei Ohtani. 1 for 2.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
No, that's a ball.
One away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Quick toss to first, and he's back in easily. That misses the zone. Ball 3. And he couldn't come up with it. And with 2 outs, the go-ahead run is at second base. Challenge from behind the dish here, so the call stands. Still 1 challenge left for them. Big situation, and here comes the big bat of Juan Soto.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Fought off foul. Battling here as he fouls it away. Strike 3, got him with the sweeper. In a big spot here for Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Just missed. And that's down and away.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
2 on, 2 outs. And there's the automatic. Fly ball down the line.
No, that's foul. That's foul.
But it had the distance.
No, good solid contact right there. Just a bit out in front of that fastball. Got to try to stay on that backside just a little bit longer and see if you can do some damage.
And that's the 3rd out. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th and taking over on the mound, Merrill Kelly. Here's Trey Turner. He's 0 for 1.
Now this guy, a player that if he gets on base has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
Pitch is in there. That's strike 1.
Ball 1.
On a line out towards center. That's a base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here comes Bryce Harper. Fouled off. He was late.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's a 1-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3. And they turn the double play. Seiya Suzuki will hit next. He hit into a double play his first time up. Swing and a ground ball. Fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. That gets by him. And he'll pull into second safely. Dangerous hitter at the plate in Alex Bregman. There's the strike. Two down, go ahead run in scoring position. Fights it off, he'll see another.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to happen with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Just off the inside corner. Now 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these 2 are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Gets him easily, ends the inning. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton all set for the top of the 6th. Jose Ramirez stands in now for the Diamondbacks. There's a strike.
Get him a little frustrated with the strike zone.
And that one fouled off. The 0-2. To the right side, Harper takes it himself, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Here's Francisco Lindor. The other way, down the line, and it's foul. Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-2.
That's a really good take.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Loves it on the dive. On the money. Nice play. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Phil Maton.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Geraldo Perdomo, the next to hit, known for his late-inning heroics.
That's out the corner.
This one in the air. And that'll do it.
Now pitching for
Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Eduardo Rodriguez.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Armstrong.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's one down. Here's Judge now. The outfield playing him to pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap.
That's
a
a ball.
mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Nope, that's high.
And delivers outside. That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches. And now the winning run is on base. Here's Jordan Alvarez. He's already homered in this game. That one misses. That's 5 straight. Six straight outside the strike zone. That misses, and now 3-0. 1 down, winning run on at first. Hard liner. Makes the grab.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Raleigh in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Rodriguez trying to send this to extra innings. Late with the swing there. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras. Back here at the friendly confines. On to extra innings. Gabriel Moreno stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And that misses. And that is ball 1. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. So that removes their last challenge.
Ball.
Man at second. And that one fouled off. The 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. in the dirt, and the runner holds. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Making a move at second base. Here's the pinch runner for Arizona, Jorge Barrosa, getting a little more speed out there. He represents the go-ahead run. Carroll in the box now. Takes strike one. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. Still 2 challenges left for them. The D-backs with the go-ahead run standing at second here in the top half of inning number 7. Pitch kicks away. To third. Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run at third.
That's really frustrating right there. Should have had plenty of time to move up safely with the ball getting away, but they still threw out the runner.
That misses the zone, and now 3-1. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. Banks off the wall. In with the double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall.
Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way, and he's gone. Ketel Marte leaves the yard. And they jump in front in the 7th. It's 3-1. Here comes a new arm for the Cubs, Justin Steele. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Here's Ohtani. Steele, 30 years old now, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2014.
Ball.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. D-backs get 1 on the solo jack. It's now a 3-1 ball game.
Now pitching for
Welcome
Arizona,
back, and here
number
comes the
39,
closer, Corbin Burns.
Save opportunity.
Here's Nico Horner.
Leading off for the Cubs, the second baseman, Nico Horner.
Curve in the dirt, kicks away. Raleigh up to third on the wild pitch.
Heads up base running right there.
Tying run at the plate. There's the strike at the knees. And the count 1-2. Got him swinging for the K. One away. Big time out leading off the home 7th. Up steps Trey Turner in a pivotal spot. And that drops in for a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
And that is out of play. The tying run at the plate. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Sets him down looking. Cubbies with only 1 out left. Here comes the always dangerous Bryce Harper in a big situation. Tap foul at the plate. The Diamondbacks trying to close out a 2-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. They're down to their final strike.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
No.
The Cubs with the tying run at the plate here, the bottom of the 7th. That's off the inside corner. 3-2 now.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
Stays alive. Payoff pitch. Too low.
That's
ball
more. Take a base.
And he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk. High leverage spot, and here is Seiya Suzuki. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. And there's a ball. That one missed.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
That crosses the plate, and now they're just one strike away from getting out of this mess. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Two on, 2 outs. Just misses there.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Payoff pitch. Outside ball 4. He walked him, and they are loaded. And in this critical spot, up steps Alex Bregman. That clips the corner.
There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
In for a strike, and now just one pitch away from surviving the inning. Good job to fight that one off. 2 outs. Both the tying and winning runs are on. Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
He needs to throw that breaking ball with just a little more conviction to get the swing and miss.
So the tying run at second. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated.
Swing and a miss struck him out. And that is the ball game.
Well, we saw a lot of good pitching and defense in this ball game. And when you have a low-scoring game, it's imperative that the players stay on their toes, ready to make plays behind their pitcher. And they did exactly that. It's an excellent win. Everyone goes in the clubhouse feeling really good about themselves.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Sciambi saying so long.